Guys, welcome to the Tour de Fish, anything is possible. We're already started, but I just turned the camera on, got the live started. We're going to go do some fishing. We're on a loaded bike today, and we're just getting down to the trail. I tried to rig this up a little differently than the past. I'm hoping it's not too bouncy for you guys. Car coming. But we're going to head down and see if we can find any fish today. I know the first spot we're going to head to is about 10-15 minutes. So if you want to see how I am rigged up and set up for this trip, you can just fast forward that if you want to take away the first biking section of this. About 15 minutes we'll stop. I'll show you how everything's set up here. We got a stove, we got everything we need here today. And I'm going to roll down to the first fishing hole and then show you that stuff. But right now, you guys are just along for the ride. We'll have to come up with a name for this bike rig. I'm working on making it so I can basically live off of this thing. Right now it's about 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to go up to about 75, so perfect day to spend wet wading on the creek. Going to chase some smallies, sunfish, bass. Let's see what we can get into. Maybe even a carp. I didn't bring carp specific setups, but we'll make it work. It's going to be hard to hear, I know, but we're going to hit the dirt trail and we'll slow down. You'll hear me better there. So you got two people in the house. I can see the screen a little bit better now. We got Ted. Your audio is off. Tough to hear. Yeah, it's going to be tough. We're on a road right now. We're going to slow down on the trail in a minute, Ted. Doing about 20 right now. Let me get down into this trail and I'll slow down. Still suck. It's probably the wind. I don't know how to, I do have it wrapped, but I do have my Ned rigs with me, Ted. I'll probably actually start with the Ned rigs. Where we're headed is where we caught our PB fall fish too. It's the confluence of the Perkiomen Creek and the Unami Creek. I don't like using earbuds, especially when I'm on the trail. I like to be aware around me, so I don't know how to try to think of a better way. I may do StreamYard at some point on these type trips, and then I can just be muted in the background while I'm traveling spot to spot. Morning. Yeah, I'll check out my settings at the first stop. You guys let me know how bad it sounds or looks. Otherwise, we'll just keep boogieing down the trail here. I don't know anyone else that's attempted fishing biking live, so it's definitely going to be a challenge, but I want to try to figure it out because I do fish this way a lot. I don't want to sit in a chair all day and get fat waiting for a fish to bite. I like to get out there and explore. Take a peek down here real quick. Looks a little juicy down there. I fished this not too long ago though, and I know they're in there, but I'm going to go to a spot I haven't fished in a while that I've been thinking about, and that is the confluence just up the stream here. Let's get there. I thought about bringing a musky rod with me just in case we spot one, but if we spot one, we'll mark the spot and we'll come back and hit it tomorrow. Riding these high rail trails like this, you never know what you're going to see. Let me move up here. This is another little good spot down here. I don't know if you guys can see the water or not. I'll try to show you without falling off the side of this cliff. Big bend in the creek there. Alright, I'll get going. We got a rider coming, then we'll roll out. We ain't gonna chase today. My old racer instinct's kicking in, but I got oil in a frying pan on the back of this rig. Morning, morning, morning. They're out for an adventure. another spot down this road that we hit recently. But I'm gonna go up to New Water. You guys are listening in the background. Pollen is in the air. Good morning. It's pretty early here. Just got the kids on the bus and going out on an adventure. Try to catch some fish. We might cook one up if we're lucky. Otherwise, I brought my pack of pink salmon, emergency food. I planned this live last night, or else I would have been sleeping. I'm beat tired. We slept we fished sun up to sundown yesterday. Got a great video shot that'll be out Friday. Some more water off here. I'm just watching. This is a great time to be on the water. There was something there. There was something there. What was that? What was that? Let's have a gander, see if we can figure out what just jumped there. Another jump right there. I've marked this spot before, and I fished it once or twice and was pretty disappointed. It's just not deep enough. But they come in here in the early spring, lots of little smallies. But I'm gonna stick to the plan unless I get a really big distraction. Oh, we got someone else in here. Oh, we got all the hoodlums. Ted, strap in, buddy. Or strap on, whatever. Here we go. Morning to you, Small Water Charters. This counts, just sit back and smoke a cigarette and count this as a workout, I guess. This used to be an old rail line. Probably say this every video, but it used to be a train line that would run ice and garments and stuff like that. Used to be made up in this way and train down to Philadelphia. It's like a 60-mile trip down this path. But we don't have much of Philly around here. This is pretty much out in the country. Up till about 10 years ago, this was all like black cinder. They're slowly putting gravel down and even paving some sections. As soon as you pave it, you get all the road bikers flying down the trail. And even that annoys even me. So this is a nice juicy run right here. This is I honestly forgot about this spot. I'm just going to take a gander as we ride up here. It's so hard getting down there. We might hit that later. I better get off the bike so I don't go down. Try to dip you guys down so you can see. Smalley water right there. Keith Doc, what's going on? Smalley heaven. I'm gonna hit the other hole first. We may come back to this. That'd be a good spot to cook up lunch too. We had a good fishing day yesterday, Kev and I. Lyle too. Lyle caught 2 trout, but we found a pocket of big old trout, holdovers from, I guess, last year, because they hadn't stocked this area this year. Massive trout. And we also got on the pickerel and the bass. Distracted by more fishing poles. A little dam up here, that's good too. I want to start with spots where I can get the bike right into it so that we're not spending 20 minutes unpacking and repacking and having to walk loads of stuff down. I just brought my nerd vest and put all my fishing gear in the vest, so I really just have to grab that, I guess. Usually I just blare my bluegrass when I'm riding down this trail, but I can't do that on YouTube. I kind of feel weird without my bluegrass jam in here and a beer in my koozie. This is an old bridge that's out here. We might hit that on the way back. The spot we're going to, we've caught some nice smallies, some our PB fall fish, spotted a muskie or 2 in the past. It's got potential for big fish. We'll probably just end up snagging and breaking off a bunch of teddy rigs. We are on the bike. Who is that? I'm trying to read as I'm biking. Wild Japan. Good morning. I'll show you this rig. And we're going to stop about 2 minutes up here, and I'll take the camera off, set the tripod up, and I'll show you the rig. We do an annual bike ride where we go out fly fishing on bikes. And it's like a 100-mile day on the bike. Got to get in shape for that. We'll try to go live that day. There's never a lot of fish caught because these guys fish. They plan this thing in like July and it's like 100 degrees, but there's a lot of fun had on that day. Morning. Thank you. Take your earbuds out. Don't ride angry. This bridge up here is the actual confluence that we're heading for. Try to figure out the best way to get y'all down there. Like leaving my bike up on the trail either. Kevin got his stolen. And it's funny now, people are like, oh, you gotta lock them up. And we never locked anything up around here growing up, ever. People look at you like you're nuts. walking trail is right here, but it's steep. So if I might have to do that, but I'll have to, how am I going to get you under there if I take the whole bike? How are we going to do this? Really don't want to leave my bike up here either. We can do this. Let me take off the camera, I guess. Whoops, sorry guys. Flip you around here. I'll show you the rig, and then I will take off a few things here, and then I'll have to lay the bike down to get it under the trail. Let's see who we got here. Got a few people in already. Wild Japan, Keith Doc Reed, Small Water Charters, and Ted. So this is our rig here. We got lots of gear in the pockets, food and such. Fishing rod up front, fishing vest in here, tripod I need to take off. I guess we got to take that off first. And once I get this off, I can set you all up in a stable place here while I unpack this. Let me get you on this one. Hold on, guys. Let's get the screw tight. Hang on. Enjoy the ground. Look for caterpillars, guys. All right, here we go. Get the tripod legs open. I'll show you the bike first. Try to stay organized when I do these trips. All the bike nerd gear is over there. So I'm gonna put the straps over there. Never fails, I always forget where everything is and spend half the day looking for stuff. I don't want to leave that there. I'm going to put the camera over here because I'm going to have to get under that fence line with the bike. The reason I want the bike down there is so that you have the so I have the charger on. Otherwise we only have 3 hours. With the charger we can get 5 or 6. Easy peasy. I'll show you where we're going to fish, and then we'll go down there and fish first. I always like using these trestles because sometimes you can spot something here. So this is the Unami dumping right into the Perkiomen here. And I fish the Perkiomen usually. As soon as I walk down there, we're going to get off of this, we're going to get down off of that beach there. That's where we're going to fish from. And then we'll start working our way up and down the creek a little bit. Not too much up this way. They're real deep holes here. So we don't go up there too often. Let's figure out how we're going to get down there with the camera. Might have to put you guys back on the other mount. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Feel free to drop your links, guys, if you're hanging out here. You can always drop your links in our channel. Back on this. Okay, back where you're supposed to be. This could get scary. I got Crocs on. Not ideal. I should have named this a bad idea. This feels like a bad idea. I'm going to need both hands available to me for this. Just back here. Bad idea written all over it, John. Okay. Hold strong, brakes. Hold strong. Get this dang fishing rod on here. I could ride this. %50 chance I go down here. Okay. This is just how Bill Dance does it. Breaks in these branches. Time they come down. Let's go with this pile. Somebody's just sitting over here. It's going to be annoying now, I guess. Get the tripod back up. Feel bad, this lady's over here just trying to enjoy peace and quiet, and I show up on a bike with a camera on YouTube. All right, man, get you back in this thing. Terry B, good morning. We don't have Texas snakes here, bud. going to put a teddy rig on here. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Get this propped up. I brought the scissors. I'm going to use them. I chipped my teeth. Gone are the days where I could just bite this stuff off, I guess. I'm gonna try not to film the lady across the stream. I hate being that YouTube person, jams the camera in front of people. Alright, we got a teddy rig here. Ned rig. You guys can guess how many casts it'll take me till I break this off. I'm guessing one. The lady has moved on. Good, good, good. I think she lives over there. That's just her little peace and quiet spot. This is what you want to do. You want to get your cup of coffee, take your dog over to the water, and be stuck on YouTube. You know, live show. Just in case any big critters want to come out and play. Better take it. Because you know we're breaking off. No doubt in my mind we're not breaking off. Let's go, guys. Let's go around the bend here. Got 5 awesome people hanging out. The $10 Walmart combo, dude. It's just fine. Scotty, what's going on? Hunting and stuff. Welcome in. We're gonna just fish this point right here. we have like 20 of these things. Kevin wins them every weekend at these trout tournaments. And this is what I do with them. I throw them on my bike and go fishing. Oh, it's your first cast. Nice not having the camera strapped on me. I don't have to worry about falling in with it. This way. Try out there. There's two huge boulders out there. Otherwise it would be over your head, but I could go out and sit on one of those boulders. Maybe I will. Maybe I will take a leap. I wore the bike shorts that have the padding in it. But you know what? They stink when they get wet. It's like a catch-22. You get like diaper rash. But if you don't wear them, chances are by the end of the day I'd have a hole in my shorts. Fish just jumped down there. Just gonna move down there anyway. Got snagged down there. Let's head that way. Cabin entrance. Welcome in. I feel for you, bro. Math class is just horrendous. You know, I'm gonna put the tripod legs down because you guys are in the water now. We're gonna fish up on this in a minute. Let me get the legs set. Hang on. I'll sit you down with a nice view upriver. We're gonna try Ted's Ned rig here. And then if that doesn't work, we're gonna downsize to a trout magnet with a trout power worm. That's usually my go-to. Get you guys set up in a second here and see what I'm doing. Got the line wrapped around the tripod. That's smart. All right. Let's see. There we go. At least you'll have a nice view. Bulk Bro, my OG member right there. Welcome in, buddy. Good evening to you. Got 10 awesome people here. There's Masha. Stephen Merchant, another Shark member. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just tooling around on the bike today. Just got started, Masha. Haven't caught anything yet. Kind of going for big smallies with this presentation. And if we don't get anything shortly, I'm going to stay in this spot and I'm going to downsize to something a little smaller at the panfish will hit. There's huge boulders out there. I always start on this side of them so I don't, hopefully don't break off right away. But the best fish are on the other side of it, of course. We caught the PB fall fish on a Ned rig here. Let's go for gold. Ooh, that was a hit. That was a hit. Come on, buddy. There's lots of crayfish here. I don't see any at the moment, but this is a perfect pattern for that. using like 6 or 8, which is heavier than I normally fish, but I wanted to be able to throw this into some of this deeper holes, and potentially could get a 4 or 5 pound smallie out of here, so I want to be able to land it. Switch it up, put the trout magnet on. Probably start with a bobber so I can keep an eye on it as it floats and not break off right away. All right, Terry, have a good day, buddy. Yep, hunting and stuff. You have a good day, bud. I was going to show you my bait catching box that I made up, but I'll just say Kevin's already gotten into it, so it didn't look as pretty as it once did. Boy's unbelievable. All right, plan B. You do have power worms, that's good. I know I got hooks, so I'll have just rig them with a split shot. You know what? I think I got some of Dave's, double hook Dave. Yeah. Power worm on. Decisions. Trying to figure out what I exactly want to put on here. I think I got it. I think I'm going to use a yellow jig head. With brown power worms. Probably head up to a lake shortly that's not far from here and cast around for bass, largemouth bass. Found those guys, so I threw them in here. I need to get more nail clippers, but trying to create a bike tackle box so I don't have to keep switching stuff out. I can just leave it ready to go, and when I'm out for a bike adventure like this, I can just grab it and go. something like that. I'm going to start with a bobber if I have one here. Yeah, I got one. It's a little hard to interact with you as much when I do this type of trip, but something I've really wanted to do. I thought maybe some people enjoy watching it. Try to keep it as scenic as I can. Let me see what you are looking at, and I'll try to drift it so you guys can watch that bobber a little bit anyway. Put you down a little bit more. I know where the strike zone is. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Oh well. Oh well for avoiding snags. You found the boulder. We'll shorten that up a little bit. And we'll lengthen it as we go here. Trying to find the seam of the heavy current and small current. That's usually where they hide, and around the boulder, of course. Here, fishy, fishy. Trying to find the right depth. I don't want to snag the boulders. I want to just go over, just over top of it. Oh, not sure if that was a rock or a fish. I'm thinking it was a fish because I just did the same cast and it didn't go under. Cast it over there, rest that fish, and then I'm going to come back see if we can't catch that. Today we're going north on the creek. I'm not sure if I'm going to ride tomorrow. If I do ride and do the same type of thing, we're going to head south on the creek. Going to be live all week, Monday through Thursday at least. Monday through Thursday, 9 to 2. It's going to be pretty much the goal anyway. See if we can get on some fish. Pop the float off. Now we can live dangerously here. Got her. Thinking of walking around trying to find a crayfish before we move spots. Throw some live bait through this hole. One more cast and then we're going to go find a crayfish. Squirrel activity up in the trees. I'm the only one that hits the spot and then immediately thinks about what he should have brought. And this jig head with a Berkley Power Minnow would be just about perfect in here. Check chat real quick. I'll leave you guys here because I'll need my hands. And I'm going to try to go catch us a crayfish for bait. Bud Files, good morning. Thanks for coming in here. Tour Day Boab. What's going on, Stuart? 6 months Jelly of the Month Club. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's all funky lately. Like, it always shows that I have one person in here. Maybe I only have one person, but never shows any more than one person. I feel like I'm just talking to myself. I see names. Randy, good morning. I'm going to turn you guys this way. You never know. Maybe you might see me fall in the water over here. I have to try to find a crayfish. I'm going to set you guys up so you're looking up the Unami now. This is where the Unami pours into the Perky. Not a bad view. Get you guys stable here. It's a little dark. That's better, I think. We're gonna get live crayfish for this jig. All right, we got a nice juicy crayfish. Put them jig, and I'm gonna get to the juiciest hole out here with this. Okay. Got. I used to be able to say like, oh, we got 5 people in here, we got 8 people, we got 22 people. I don't see it anymore. I can only say I think we got people in here. Buddy Biggs, good morning to you, if you're still here. Raptor Will, we ain't catching nothing yet. But we did, well, we caught a crayfish. If I was Stewart, I'd probably count that as a fish. So now we're gonna catch something. We tried to do it the sporting way, but fish didn't want to play nice. Gonna let it drift. Let the smallies get a good look at it. Be hard to pass that up. Look out. Look out. I think we lost our crayfish there. That crayfish just shot to the moon. I don't think that was a bite either. Wish I could tell you I think it was, but I don't think it was. Sorry to say, but that means more crayfishing. It's just not enough current here. Crayfish love that current, so we're going to head back up, get another crayfish. Around here, I'm sure the world has different types of crayfish, but around here the crayfish are always in like 4 inches of water with pretty good current. So like right around that rock that's sticking out of the water, that's pretty much perfect for them. Yeah, this is our rig today, guys. This is what we're using to get around. About 6 miles from home right now on the trail. Not too bad. But I'm definitely going to work up a hunger today. But there is a brewery not too far from here. So if I need to. Let me leave my rod here. Need that. We got one. I'll tell you, they're in like the 5 inches of water, but I can't see 5 inches of water, so I go 4 inches of water. It's a young man's game right there. And I don't have Kevin with me. I usually send him on these things. And he comes back with a bucket of bait. Hook it through its tail. Okay. Let's go back. Catch us a mondo now. All right, let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready to catch a big one? We started with your fly. Leon, what's going on, buddy? Ernie, welcome in, bud. Thanks for coming in, stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Hope Chrissy's doing good. Paint the bee boxes. Nice. You do that. I'm going to find some fish for you. You come back, we'll be on them. Add a float to it. Too heavy for the float. Might take us all day to get a fish. That's right. We're playing. This is catch and release right here. If I get hungry, we need to go catch some sunfish for food. I'll just go head up. I did bring everything I need to. Let's face upstream, and I'm going to put it right over these boulders. And if we break off, that's a sign it's time to move to the next spot. Wendy says hello to you all. Can't comment as YouTube has done something to her phone. Has YouTube done something to her phone, or could it be Stuart has done something? Did you not just use her phone? I'm going to read chat while I just throw this line out there. Box up, get some stray bees. Yeah, that's right. You can get stray bees. We'll find your box. That's a good idea. Maybe I should do that too. Bacon Jr. sounds good right now. All right, Steven, have a good day, buddy. Skunksville. Not Skunksville. It's just real fishing. That's all it is. It's real fishing. It's going to be a snag or a fish right here. Kind of feels like a snag. I try to target a mix of fish for you guys. I'll go up and catch some sunfish. But I was hoping for a quality smallie. That's why I stopped here. Or a fall fish. We do good here at last light. Oh, there we go. Come on, buddy. Hit it again. Hit it again. Got a bite that time. Saw a mayfly heading up the creek. Right on schedule. There's that fish again. Come on, buddy. going to do this off camera. It's going to be a little savage. I'm going to try to just use the tail meat. There we go. A little smaller presentation sometimes works. Oh, just had one. Dang it. Thought about hand lining it for a second. It's little. I keep getting hits right here. I'm going to downsize the hook now. Put this somewhere I don't lose the bait. Let's just get the skunk. Let's get the skunk off the bike. 5 people hanging out. No trout in this creek. We are going up the Green Lane. We got 5 solid trout yesterday. Really nice trout. 2 of the 5 were the biggest we've caught in ages. Just monsters. Alright, let's downsize. Let's see what we can do in here. Okay. I bought these yesterday, quantity 10. There's 3 hooks left. Somebody's been in my vest. I gotta lock my stuff up at night. Burglars are getting crazy, coming in, stealing 7 hooks. I wonder if Kevin went out like fishing in the middle of the night or something. Literally, I just bought that pack. The next video, I'm going to release a part of it. Probably not tonight. Maybe by tomorrow it'll be ready. It's going to be like 20-30 minutes, I think, and it's just going to be Kevin with the mic, with the camera out fishing, and he slams them good as always. It's pretty classic. I don't have the time to edit it too much, so it's going to be kind of free flow, but I will. You'll see some of that in the final video that's publicly released later in the week. But I mean, I counted 12 lost lures already, and I'm probably halfway through the video. Just tying on a size 8 holder hook, and I'm adding a little split shot about 8 inches up it, and I'm going to put the crayfish tail on that. When the fish are not biting, I always go for that. Where'd that fish just jump? I go to a lighter presentation, more natural presentation. Come on, where's my split shot? Really want that huge one. Actually, might not be bad. Good bit of current. All right, got the split shot, got the hook. Get my little piece of crayfish off of the rock here. Want a little bit of white meat exposed. Yeah. Make sure the camera's. Dwight, welcome in, buddy. It was pretty even yesterday. We all contributed, except Kristen. We were celebrating Mother's Day. We were up at the grandparents' house. Had the fillet fish out in their driveway. Come on, fish. Snag that one up. Let's see if I have smaller split shot. I think I got a smaller one there. There it is. Oh, they're big. Yeah, there's some little ones. That'll work. These little ones are what I want. You kind of fine tune them. Put 2 or 3 on or just one. And this is creek fishing. I don't know how well it lends itself to live fishing, but it's what you got to do. You got to keep figuring it out. Keep going through gear until you get the right combination of equipment. A little nibble there, trying to read chat. You got to find a spot that you can pull up to, Dwight. And how am I snagging them? I don't want to lose my crayfish. I'll pop one of these split shots off since I snagged. A sign that I don't need to. Let's try that. Feeling good about this setup. This is one way to lose weight. Go out fishing for lunch, not catch anything. Come on, buddy. Every time I get a bite, tangle. I had a nibble. Crazy. Had one there. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. That was a nice hit. That was a nice hit right there. Maybe they're a little more up current today. We'll get them. We're consistently getting hits now, so it's only a matter of time. Keep hearing something on the water. Probably a mink or something playing around the edge. Or a bear about to gnaw them on me. Make sure the hook's exposed. I exposed it a little bit more. Could have missed because of that. That's perfect drift, and you can feel it bouncing a little bit. That's what you want. There we go. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Should have brought the ultralight. Seeing a lot of little fish coming up down here. I think they're just minnows, but if there's minnows, there might be bigger fish. I'm going to take a few casts towards the end of this run. Hey, Coastal. Baby bunnies. Great catfish bait. I lost my crayfish tail, but I still have some other crayfish meat up here if I can find it. We'll finish that off and then we'll move to the next spot if I can find it. Where are you, crayfish? I put it on a big rock over here. What the heck? I put it right here. Where the heck did he? He didn't have no tail. Where'd he go? He didn't have no claws, no tail. Ah, there you are. There you are. Got a crush. You got a piece of meat out here. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Nice piece of meat. Piece of meat might fly right off. But let's go back up here where we had our bites and fish this confluence. My bait crawled. My bait didn't have a tail or claws, but it crawled away. Small fish. Fishing Lake Stewart out here. Trying to use up the bait so we can go to the next spot. Nothing wants to eat it. That looks tasty. I don't know why nothing won't eat that. It looks good to me. Oh, the fish are always here. You're gonna make me stay all day to prove you wrong. Well, guess what? Crayfish just flew off. It's time to head. We'll head up to the bike, rig you guys back up. It's gonna be a process. Good time to get coffee. It's gonna be a process right here. Set you guys down. Can I rig this up? You can do it here. have to move over here. I'm going to stop my bike up. Be right back. And try to rig up as much stuff as I can before I put you guys on the handlebar again. Because once I do that, you're going to be staring at a bush till I get moving. We got to do some bushwhacking to get up to the main trail. Then once we're up top, it's just a rail trail. Not going to be easy getting up the hill. I got to move you guys onto the other mount now. It's going to get a little bouncy for a sec. Maybe for a minute. And then I got to put this tripod in the front bag. Get you guys up here. Okay, make sure you're in and charging here. That's pretty good. What the heck happened to my other strap here? Where'd you go? Oh, that's fine. Enjoy that bush for a sec, guys. Oh, don't fall on me. Don't you fall on me. There we go. Time to look for caterpillars. Trying to figure out the best way to rig this thing. It ain't easy. I'll get it right. I think I got the mount a little bit better than I had been for the last few trips. Let's see. Try to remember how we came in here now. Okay guys, here we go. It's going to get a little bouncy till we get up to the main trail. I think you guys are pretty much as level as we can expect. Now it doesn't count as a skunk each spot when you're creek fishing, buddy. We've been over this before. It's a skunk on the day. Okay. This rod is a little bit of a pain. I gotta get this. Let's go this way. Let's try to move this rod a second. I have a telescopic rod, but it's junk. I haven't found a good one. Wasn't cheap either. It's hard to find good stuff. Bulk's live, guys. Bulk just went live again, so feel free to go check him out. Let me just hold it till we get up out of these trees. Which way did I come in? I always get tempted by going that way because it looks easier, but I don't think that's the way. This looks to be my bike tire marks. Yeah. Thank you. Glad you like that, Stuart. Going up. Gonna have to lay you guys down up here at some point to get under this railing. Okay. It's gonna go down, guys. You're gonna get down. Rotate device. Nothing to see here, buddy. Nothing to see here. Okay. Whew. Get you guys fixed back up now. We'll be on our way. Prop this up a little bit and get you straight. How you doing? Thank you. Contraption captain is what we call those. I'm gonna rig my bike back up and get my rod back up. Okay. Okay. I think I walked in this in that 7-minute itch. My legs are itching. Just tying this in tight. It's going to get a little bumpy. I don't want the thing falling off on me. These guys are going to talk to me, I know it. I can feel it. Wonder if I left my strap down there. I think I might be missing a strap. I might have to take a trip back down there and leave you guys up here for a minute. What in the sand hell is this kid doing? Okay. Hopefully I didn't leave my strap in there. I think I put it back up in here. This is one of my sponsors, buddy. Super Clean's one of my sponsors. Rider back on your left side. Can I sneak by you here?
Sorry?
Can I sneak by you right here?
Go ahead.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. Alrighty then. Onward. horses. You guys want to see horses? Hang on. My cargo is it's getting jostled here. Let me shift some things around. Let me get this. Hope that doesn't get in the view. I think it will. Whoops, sorry guys. Oh gosh, swerving the handlebars. I try to keep the handlebars straight, even to the point where I'm riding with bad form. Alright, I just know I'm not going to hold back on the downhill coming up, so I want to make sure I don't lose my phone. I think I should go around the lake, because that's like the easiest access before I get creative and start making things tougher on myself. End of the line. Okay. Not too long ago. There's a spot right up here. I can guarantee I can set up and catch a ton of fish on it. But it's right on the road. I don't feel like all that noise. And that's probably where we'll go catch some lunch if I decide to do a catch and cook. I can catch some decent sized bluegill in there. I'd rather head up to the lake. Hold on, guys. Up we go. Figured I'd test the rig up, go up this way today. Tomorrow I might head down river, and I'm going to take a big rod and a little rod, ultralight, and a rod that I can land muskie or carp or catfish on. Oof. I still don't have a setup where I can go in and do single track yet on the phone. It will definitely fall right off. But I can do the rail trail. Entering Green Lane Park. Get ready, guys. Free roller coaster day. This is part of a trail. I'm not riding on the side of the road in the wrong direction. Lake's right up here on our right. Not sure where to go yet, though. I know where to go. Just having a little look here. This spot's loaded with fish, but not fish here because of the spawn. Okay. Listen to your mom, Robbie. you guys sorted out here before you catapult out of my setup. Sorry guys, you guys just went for a little ride there. I think I'm still alive. Sorry for the foul language. I don't like to use it, but it comes out occasionally. Oh, Lord. All right, we're back. Let's go. Got your carp right there. Can't fish here. Around here, there's so many spots where you're not allowed to fish. And it's like, that's where the fish are. It's a little frustrating, but that's the way it goes. It's also good because it gets, you know, it gives the fish a safe spot to go and reproduce. I think I'm going to head down to this creek that this is connected to and try there. Better. This is one of my spots here. These guys started showing up. They are subscribers, believe it or not. They don't talk to me though. They're just stealing my holes, that's all. We got to go up and around that big field to get to the spot I want to go. Should go up to the big reservoir. Let's try the creek first. If that's no good, maybe we'll go up to the reservoir. It's over that mountain. Yeah, fishy, fishy. You guys are pointed up in the air too much. Try to fix that without launching you onto the ground again. But I probably will. That'll have to do. Just gotta go over this little hill and then a fast downhill cruise into the fishing hole if no one's there. This tripod is driving me up the wall though. I gotta sort that out better. got the end of the lake to our left, so I'm going to be just watching that for signs of fish. Stocked trout waters. There ain't much left though, but there's crappie in here, there's bass, bluegill, carp. Let's see what we can get into down here. This dude gives out all kinds of free stuff over here. Wait till a car passes and then turn right here. We've gotten like 3 fish tanks here before. Backgammon, Call of the Wild, friends and neighbors. Hang on, guys. Tell you what, it looks good. Looks real good. We get the big tripod out, and then we'll get a game plan on what we're going to throw here. I need to get some water in me too. This ain't no e-bike. There's something coming up. It's tiny fish, but I caught my PB largemouth out of here, believe it or not. Must have been up here eating crappie or something. Middle of winter, 7-pound largemouth. Just a huge Pennsylvania fish. Okay, pop you out of here. And put you over here for a second. Be bumpy. I'm putting you out of one tripod into the next here. Oh yeah, this place is loaded with gillies. Bluegills everywhere in here. This could be a lot like that scenario where we got the PB. You might even see him right there. Give me a few seconds, let me get unhooked. Here. Oh crap, poison ivy, I just stuck my hand into. Fishing vest. Got my toolbox. I don't need my toolbox, I need my fishing box. Let's get the rod out and then I can move you guys. Lay this bike down. Tangled in the trees. But I'll get you guys sorted out here. Big reservoir sounds awesome. We can head up there. There's a spot you guys haven't seen yet there. That's where I was thinking of going. Let me get... Did I lose my split shot? I did. What I'm going to do a bobber in here. I'm definitely going to do a bobber in here. Maybe with a trout worm under it. I'll need my other split shot for that. The problem with this spot, it's a real tight squeeze. Like, it's hard for me to put the camera anywhere and like be in front of it. So like, you're gonna see what I see. Just rigging up. This could be bassy in here. This really could be good. A ton of little bluegills when I first pulled in. So if they're in here, it's hot. The water's high enough. It's been raining lately. It's the only time there's fish in here is when it rains. They come up out of the reservoir. Oh, there's something just jumped across. I did bring you some of your flies, Stuart. I started with some of them today. I might put them back on here. Bobber. Getting rigged up, and then I'll figure out where I can sit you guys so you have half a decent view when I go to start catching these lumpers. Well, I got power bait too. This would be a good spot if I catch a trout. Guys, if I catch a trout, I'm going to cook it right here. I don't see a lot of good firewood. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll take it. If I catch one here, we'll head down. We'll head down the stream a little bit to a quieter spot. Might get arrested in here. It's a park. Get this wormy on. You guys are watching live. You're probably like, especially if you're not Stuart or one of the other people that actually go live, probably like, oh, there's nothing to see here. You don't realize how much we're doing behind the camera. I'm trying to hustle so you guys have something to watch. I feel bad if you don't have something to watch. Let me go down here. Just in case we land a trout, we want to be able to... I'm going to sit you guys here, and then I'm going to be fishing like right behind you, and I'll do the pole in front type of deal, I think. I'll be able to see that. There we go. Oh, dang, that was nice. That might have been a trout. That might have been a trout right there. Come on, buddy. Now you'll want to eat it. I think my split shot fell off. Nope, it's just slid up. Let me get that in place here. You know what, let's start with a little sunfish here, just to get Stuart quiet. Heard that, heard a bigger fish jump. taking this bobber off pretty quick. I like the red power worms the best, but I couldn't find any at the store. Eat it. Let's try one more spot before we take the bobber off. There's a big rock out there. Caught tons of trout out by that rock. Let's try that. Then we'll take the bobber off and fish this thing like I would a trout magnet, basically. I'm gonna get it off the ledge right there. They're short striking it. There we go. We got him, guys. Skunk is done. Got a nice little green sunfish right there. Let me unhook this little guy. Here we go. Nice green. You can tell by the markings up there that it's a green sunfish. They get pretty big too. Let's get this guy back. Big Mike, welcome in. Your flies will empty that place. Stewart, the next video that I'm doing, the member video with Kevin fishing, he does a straight up, and I wasn't even near him. I was bawling laughing after watching it last night editing. He does a straight up review on your flies. For the most part, very positive. But then he gets distracted by like one part of it that he doesn't like and goes on a tirade. It's pretty funny. There's a little gill right here. I'm hoping there's a trout or a big bass hiding in here. But bluegills are fun. Let's go back out by this rock. Kevin likes the sight fish. I'm the opposite. I like to fish where I can't see them. So I feel like that's where the big ones always hide. So if you can see them, they can see you for sure. Oh, I was asleep on that one. Thanks for coming in here, guys. I appreciate it. I'd be killing it if I had my trout magnets. Take it under, buddy. Take it under. It's little bluegills. You do this enough, though. If there is a trout around, the trout will come out of nowhere and smack it. I'm going to turn you guys this way, prop up a little bit, and I'm going to walk down that way so you can kind of watch me as I go. Let me get this propped up. It's funny, Stuart. It's funny. I'll edit it for public release. But for the member only release, you gotta hear it. No takers down there. I'm going to go up on higher ground. We'll head upstream a little bit. Might do a few casts from up top here. Let me reel up a little bit so I don't get snagged in poison ivy. See, this is a really good spot right here too. Let's put you guys down right here. You're bobber watching, okay? That's what you guys are gonna watch. Gonna watch that bobber. Oh, one just came up right there. Oh, right away. You see that? Hope you guys can see that bobber. Oh, I was looking at you guys and not the bobber. Gosh, you're in there thick. Yeah. The thing with a bobber is you see every little hit, whether they're soft. Here we go. Good fish. Holy cow. Holy cow. What is this? Holy crap. Holy crap. Big trout. We're eating good today, guys. We're eating good today. I knew there was going to be one in here. I knew it. Okay. Holy cow, that thing's huge. All right. Let me get this guy dispatched because we're definitely going to eat him. Gosh. I'll be over you guys in a second. Come on. Work with me, buddy. Work with me. Gosh, his teeth are so sharp. He's been around a while. He is not fresh from the hatchery. All right. Here we go, guys. Look at that beautiful brown right there. I'm gonna make sure he's dispatched and get him in the water, keep him cold, and we're gonna cook him up in a little bit. Much easier if you just lay back, buddy. Okay. Put this guy down in the water. Keep him nice and cold. All right, do you guys see that? Who's in here? All right, guess nobody's in here, but oh well. Gosh, got a beautiful brown trout. All I had rigged on was a floating trout. These are made by like Trout Magnet Company, I believe. 6 or 8 pound line, little tiny split shot, and a size 8 hook with a piece of power worm. He slammed it. I thought it was a huge white sucker at first. Fought so hard. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. And put the legs on the pedestal up here. You know, oh, it's getting hits there. Let me go down here. This will work. Hopefully I don't drop you guys on the way down. I still need the legs open. I can't see. There we go. You guys are on bobber watch again. You know what I can do? I can face you guys upstream, and at least you can watch me. Yeah, if you guys are commenting, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm not seeing anything. Just fine if you're not, but usually people tell me later they were trying to send messages and couldn't. There we go. Oh, he's off. We found him, guys. Fish on. I thought we were going to be eating bluegills today, but we're eating brown trout. Beautiful big brown trout. Another green sunfish right there. Back he goes. See what else is hiding in here. Travis is going to be excited. He sees that brown trout came out of here. Fish on. Loaded with greenies up here. Just loads of them. $11.45. almost lunchtime, so I got to start figuring out what I'm going to do with this brown trout here. Sometimes you got to fish your way through these to get to the bigger fish. Green, that's a greenie. Sometimes they hold up under that branch, so I'm going to try to get a few casts in there. trying to think of a place we can go and cook this trout legally. Because I'm going to cook it over an open fire. I'm going to fry it. I want to fry it. I have a pot with me. I've got oil, breading, but I've got to find a spot where I can legally start a fire. As soon as I think of that, we're going to move on and get that part of the day started. It is lunchtime here. Hey Ernie, we got a big old brown. Look at this guy. We're going to cook him up for lunch. So I'm trying to think of part of the creek that I can set up, get some half decent wood to burn, and fish. Got to be able to fish while I'm getting the fire going. Oh, that was a nice fish. What was that? That was a nice fish. That was a little bluegill. I saw him going to it. There was something nicer over there. Not as big as the brown we got. Last cast, and we got to fillet this thing. Hopefully I remembered my knife. All right. Let me go to the bike, make sure I got the knife with me. And then I think I'm going to come down and fillet it here. Turn you guys this way. There's a big chunk of wood. Get you guys right in a sec. Oops. Bump something. All right, looks good. Back in service. All right, let me go up to the bike, make sure we got a knife. Kind of have to do this a little guerrilla. I'll throw the scraps in the woods, which I know they don't want you throwing back in the water here. The raccoon will get it tonight, either way, but. I'm going to pack up a few things first because once I have this thing filleted, we don't have a way to keep it cold today. So I'm going to get everything else done first. We'll fillet the trout here, and then we'll head down to a spot that we can kind of guerrilla cook on the creek. I did remember my knife, which is good. All right. Got a good drink of water. Let's see what you guys can see so I can at least be in the frame somewhat. Captain Clark, look at this guy. You got a big old brown down there. We're gonna fillet him up right now, guerrilla style. I don't know if my bag's gonna be big enough. Wasn't expecting one this big. I think that'll work. You want a flat surface filleting, so it's gonna be a little rough. I don't want to waste any more meat than I have to. I mean, that's a beautiful brown trout for around here. I hate to kill it, but they are stockies. But this guy had some major teeth. I don't know if you guys can see those teeth or not on this thing, but when they're stocked, their teeth get all ground down from eating pellets. This guy, big male, he's got a kipe on him. Let's get him cut up. One boneless, skinless fillet right there. I'm gonna put that in a Ziploc bag and get the other side done. Got to take the ribs off and the pin bones. The other one. What I'm going to do, well, I'll wait till this tractor goes by so you guys can hear me. I'll try not to look suspicious here. So I've got 2 fillets here, plenty of meat for me. I'm going to head up to the Rapids real quick. I'll leave the camera here, I think. I'm just going to fill this with water so it stays pretty cold while we ride to the cooking spot. Okay, the water is ice cold. That should hold these guys till we get to a cooking spot. Let's quickly pack up. Try to keep these guys as clean as possible. Better than buying lunch. It's going to taste delicious. Quickly pack up and head out of here. I'm going to ride through the park on the way out, just in case anyone has a barbecue fire going. Sometimes they will picnic and leave them burning. You can just take over the hot coals, but usually not that lucky. But it doesn't give me any longer to do that. Where am I going to go here? North. Sorry guys, I need a cameraman. Let's see. Rod out of the way. This up here. Getting there. Rod is always in the way. Could probably take that down. I don't really need the rod at this point. Now you guys are in the way. Chill out there a sec. All right. What are we doing? Bring the poison ivy. I got to put you guys on there to do that. Let me do that. Make sure you guys are charging too. There you go, you're charging. Gosh, I hope I don't lose. We're down at 16%. Dang. Hope I don't lose you guys. If I do, I will, I'll probably just ride home and fire up the desktop and finish it there. I feel like we got to complete the mission here live. Let's see, can I do what we can do though? Dang technology. Put this through here. That's not going to work. You're going to be staring at that thing. Come on. That could work. That's how I spent all my days in Alaska. Rigging up the bike for the next 10 miles of trail. It's constant. You eat one sandwich and all of a sudden you got to adjust everything because everything's different then. Pick up something, you got to adjust everything. Oh, see, that thing's in the way. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That would have held you guys up perfectly too. Let's try something else. Put you all. Oh yeah, that's a ticket. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Dang strap go. Well, I'll adjust you back. I'll adjust you back. Don't you worry. Okay. Meanwhile, my fish is cooking in my bag here. It's just a little too much to bring the heavy camp stove with me. I got to get my whisper light fixed up. I need to, I think the valves in that are shot. Last time I lit that up, it didn't burn right. We're all packed up, guys. Put your bike helmets on, we're heading out. Now, I expect if I get arrested, one of you guys will bail me out, right? For cooking in public. God forbid I cook my lunch in public. Yeah. You guys were faced up too far up last time. Now you're facing too far down. That'll work. We got food to get home here. Let's see. ride. Hey boy. Put it up in the big ring. Let's go. Feels so nice. Tomorrow is going to be hot compared to today. There's some grills up here. They don't like you burning wood in there though. I'm just looking for smoke in case somebody else is using one. But we're heading towards home anyway. Heading in the right direction. For a float. Good day for that. Here's the that's Deep Creek. That's our carp hole over there, guys. Now, where can we sneak a little fire? You guys down south of the U.S. probably laughing. Like, why don't you just have a fire right there? Meanwhile, the people around here be like, you nuts? I'm gonna start a forest fire. Pretty dumb around here. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna hang it right here. It's gonna get a little fast and bumpy for just a little bit. Free roller coaster day. Woo, daddy. Hard shift. Hold on, guys. Coming in hot. Took out to the edge, baby. We got to get off the main trail. There we go. Hey, buddy. You don't want none of this. All right, where are we gonna cook? Get out of the park. For starters, we get out of the park. Better wait for this one. That'll ruin your day. Yeah, putting that water in with the fish was a good idea. It's hot out here in the sun. Thanks. Too bad you live in a smelly state. Get you guys shifted a little bit here. Okay. If we can't find a good spot, we'll just head to the house and cook it there. Definitely faster just to head to the house and cook it by the time you get a fire nice and hot. But I really wanted to do an open fire. This is where we were fishing. We got skunked earlier, but there's nothing good down there to cook with. Park rangers like this parking lot too. So. Keep my eyes peeled for the perfect spot. On your left side. Creeks all along here. Just trying to find a good spot. It's got some rocky shore, safe spot, dry wood, and get this thing cooked up. I think I got a spot. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I can get in there anymore. Yeah, if you guys like this video, this style of the live, please let me know in the comments whether you're watching now or rewatching later. I like doing this, but live it's just like I feel like nobody really wants to see this. So let me know and I'll base my future excursions on that. Could go down here, I don't know. Real overgrown now. Oh, hold on. Man down. Man down. Fishing rod took a trip. Holy Lord. Okay, all good. Right there's why we use cheap rods on the bike. I gotta shift you guys around, give you a better view. View stinks. You guys are stuck down too far. Pop you up here maybe. Oh, there's the fishing rod. Can't take that off. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get you guys fixed up now. I got this all unpacked. I can move this where it should have been. Like that. It's by far the hardest lives to do. It's very exhausting. They'd almost have to be wildly successful for me to do these, honestly. All right, we're rolling. Just coming in, we got a nice brown trout and going somewhere to cook it. I don't know if we're going to go home and cook it on the stove or find a nice spot where we can have a little fire and cook it. But we're rolling towards home, we'll see what happens. Hey. Guy used to race a long time ago, like 20, 30 years ago. When I first started racing, he was just getting off the scene. I had a full career on the bike after his career, and he's still in better shape than me. Yep, I'm thinking we just head home and cook this right on the stove, guys. And it might look like we're in the middle of nowhere, but no, we're not. Do that. Let's take you right home, put you on the countertop. We'll fry this bad boy up and get on with our day. Got some guys over, I don't know if they're still there, just finishing up with the patio. I'm no good at doing the point work and the little stuff, so they're coming in to make it look all pretty. Point the edges and stuff like that underneath the door. And We'll have to do some night lives, chilling on the porch soon. Big old fish. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Possible muskie here. Possible muskie. Hang on. I know you guys can't see it. Just trying to find it again. Either a carp or a muskie. The only thing that big in this creek. Didn't look like a carp. Fish rider goes by, we'll turn around. Something about the body shape just looked like a muskie. Real slow down here, see if I can see him. I don't know. I certainly know where this spot is, so I can come back and give this a try maybe tomorrow or something. Seeing a lot of little fish jump anyway, so there's definitely fish here. A little distracted. Let's get going. Got lunch to cook here. Got 26 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you guys like this type of thing, we could ride down to the city of Philadelphia on the bike, all the way down and go for catfish, carp, muskie. Hang out at the bars in the city. There's a whole, the trail life in Philly is awesome. It's driving around that stinks. But man, it's awesome going down there on the bike. It's like a big party on wheels down there. Bumping around again. What happened? I had you all bunkered down there a minute ago. This is one of the spots I spotted a huge muskie. I fished hard here for it too, and I broke off probably hundreds of dollars of rigs here. A tornado went through here and just kind of screwed it all up. It's so nice to have some music blaring right now. That would have been a beautiful spot for it, but I made up my mind. I'm just going to head home, cook it on the stove. We used to have bonfires and campfires, but there's so many signs up now, I couldn't justify it. The park ranger came up to me. Get my little stove fixed so we can cook out more on the trail. Or get some charcoal and throw that in the bag and get one of the official cooking sites at the park. Ooh, rough trail, rough trail. My buddy got run over right here. Bad intersection. What's up, Lance? Been live 3 hours, 47 minutes. Let me know what you think I should fish for in the future. Yeah, so I'm not really keeping up with Chad at all riding, but yeah, I caught that one. I told Jody, you don't gotta stop when there's white around them. See? It's got white around it, you don't gotta stop at those. Oof. Next stop's ours. Gonna take you up the hill back to my castle. Horse poop. trying to stay in the saddle so you don't rock around any more than you already are. Don't be scared. Okay, here we go. Oh. Up, up, up. If I can adjust this. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Let's try that. It's pretty horrible. Probably the sun's back there. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, is it? Hold on. There we go. That's better. Whoa. Stay on the road, crazy. Almost home. One last hill. If you're wondering what that sound is, that is studded tires. I put them on when I raced in Alaska last time, and well, when you take them out, you kind of ruin the tires. So these tires were a few $100 each, a few $100 studs. So I'm going to run them to the ground. They come in handy too. The wet moss some days on the trail is just like ice. Oh, Sasquatch. You guys see him? Sasquatch. Hope you're paying attention. Sasquatch was there. Ciao, bird. He ain't slowing down on the hill, buddy. Buddy's still at her house. Sneaky guys right in the front door. So we're getting into a big conversation. Watch out, Chipmunk. Jesus. There's a little bounce. Okay. We're home. Now, where did I put that fish? Where did I put that fish? I need that. I need that. Oh, it's still cold. Perfect. Hey, fishies. Fish Mountain. Get some lights on here. All right, we made it. We made it, guys. When you guys move in? Let's see. I know we don't have a lot of, let me get you guys set up here somewhere. We're home, Dwight. We're going to cook this feast up, buddy. This thing's going to be epic. Let's see. I need a small. Wouldn't you know, I'm fresh out of beer, too. But this last prime is a goner. Let's get this here. Get that hot. Oh, man. Where can I put you all? I need to find a mount in the kitchen where I can, like, put it up. Oh, yeah, Ray, baby. Look at that. We caught a big old brown trout today. Just got home. Gonna bread these guys up. Get a bowl for the breading. Let's see here. Let's see. We're gonna bread them in a New Orleans style seafood mix. Let's get a bowl for the breading. And we're going to use the rest of this one. You know what we should probably use? Yeah, let's do the Ziploc bag. I mean, I did dishes. I just did dishes. And it's like, as soon as I get done doing dishes, there's more dishes. Why aren't you guys tilting? Tilt. There you go. Now, what I'm going to try to do is just empty this out. I think the breading might then stick to that bag. What I'll do, I'll turn it inside out. Doesn't need to be perfect. You can tell it's a decent sized trout. It's funny, they already shrunk up a little bit. Let's hit them with some fresh water. I don't know if I did that already or not. This recipe, not recipe, but seasoning, you don't put anything, I don't think you put anything into it. All right, shake off excess. Yep, you don't put anything in it. That's why I like these for the trail. Let me turn you guys. Trying to work like this is not easy. I know you guys that have YouTube channels, you guys know. When you're editing, it's nice. You can just, you know, stop it and start it and all that fun stuff. But when you're doing it live, not so easy to do. Let's get the oil going. Heck with that. We'll do that. Potato oil. Don't smell so good anymore. Let's skip that. Let's use some fresh oil. We'll dump those. That's way too much. Whew. You at work, Ray? Bring home the skunk to cook. I'm going to try to catch some new species pretty soon. Nice. Yeah, Stuart thought I was going to skunk today, but no such luck, Stuart. Ah! We'll let that get nice and hot. That's what it's going to look like. Oh yeah, that's going to be nice, guys. What I want to do for an ice cold beer right now. Whew. getting warm out there. It was getting warm. I'll fry that up. I don't know what to put on. We're gonna need some of that. Bam. Let's see. Oh, I know what I can do. These are gluten-free. Stuart's going to give me a whole lecture on this, but gluten-free shells with Velveeta cheese and broccoli. That's going to be amazing. The shells are actually made from cauliflower. I'm going to warm that up, and that's what I'll eat with the fish. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but this is the fish mug that Tammy and Ray made me from Mom and Son Train Rail Fans. And she also made me 3 of these fish. If I remember, I think I'm going to send Stuart one with his hat, since he gets skunked all the time. This way he's got a fish. Alright, let's microwave this up. No. I'm almost 50 years old and I still don't know if you can microwave those plastic lids that come on Chinese containers, takeout containers. Half of our Tupperware is from Chinese restaurants. Yeah, working. Bob can fish a lick. I'm gonna lick a fish. When I lived in Connecticut, there was a outdoor lobster restaurant where the skunks would walk around under the tables looking for crabs. Oh man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Let's get this out of here. So Lyle gets home at 3, so you can see what my next couple hours is. It's basically trophy husband time. Gotta get all the dishes done. I got a planned dinner. I didn't catch enough dinner for everybody. Let's give that another minute. I don't know how y'all test your oil out. That's how I do it. I think that's actually ready to go. I need some type of a fork device. Big fork would work. You guys know when you put fish in oil, always start in the front and go back. That way it splashes out the back and not onto you. Yeah, you got to get up on that. Yeah, let me get you pointed in the right direction here. Mac and cheese is done. Trash these. Loma, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here. Stuart, this is my type of trophy right here. Just saying. Money spent today. No gas. No nothing. Had an awesome time. Got exercise. I got a huge brown trout fresh from the creek for lunch. That's a win for me, man. That's my trophy. Let these go a minute or so. It's pretty thick fillet. It's hard to fillet on a root, you know. You get used to filleting them on boards and things. Try doing a fillet creekside. It's not easy. Yeah, I have a deep fryer like that. Right up there. It just takes a lot of oil, and just for 2 fillets, I just do it like this. This is what I would have done creekside anyway. How hot is it, Lerma? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, daddy. Skunks the skunks do it. Now we're going to hit it with some sriracha when it comes off. Tartar sauce. Test my mac and cheese, see if my mac and cheese is done. Oh yeah. That's probably already done actually. Get the mac and cheese off. I am not crazy about eating on camera. I'm just not. Get on there. Get on there. Ah, yeah. Gonna put the Tabasco on that. I think I'll do tartar sauce on one. Sriracha on the other. Okay. Guess I should use a different fork, huh? Let's go somewhere else to eat. My messy kitchen. Could go in the back room, I guess. What do I need? I need a fork. Where'd my fork go? All right. Ignore my messy house. I do clean it. I clean it almost every day. It just gets messy again. This is it, guys. I'm going to close out the video this way. Yes. This is the Tour de France finish line right there. So I'm going to go ahead and eat this one. I'm going to taste it now, though. Try to set it up on an angle so you guys can at least see what it looks like here. Still feel weird about eating on camera, though. I usually don't. Oh my God, look how tender it is. Oh. Oh man. I can try doing the reverse camera. It's not going to be great quality, but at least we can like chat a little bit. Dwight, I like seasonings. Not afraid of seasonings. You work up a sweat ride and you need some of that flavor. It's not a lot. That's not a lot. It's a pretty big fish. It's going to be messy. It's really good. It's probably the best brown trout I've had. I actually prefer rainbow trout, but this one's really good. Shut this. So that's it, guys. Appreciate y'all coming on the trip today. Had an awesome day on the water. I'll hang out and chat a little bit, but we done. Hopefully somebody likes this video. I would have liked to have cooked it on the creek, but park rangers are crazy. You make an enemy around here, forget about it. Uh, we've had bigger browns, but that's a good brown for around here. I mean, they get up to 20 pounds on certain rivers. Just depends on what access you have. But around here, that's a good brown. Well, I'm going to go ahead and eat this off camera. And then I got to clean up the house, and I got to still do my ab work. I was going to say exercise. I don't need to do any more cardio. We, we did 10, 12. We did about 12, 13 miles, somewhere around there, I think. The main loop's 10. So yeah, I would say we did between 10 and 15 for sure. So that was a good day of exercise, but I still need to do core workout and push-ups. But thank you all for coming in. Um, yeah, we'll see, Stuart. If anyone comments on this video about liking it, because I mentioned it several times, then maybe we'll do that. Otherwise, it's just a lot of hard work and not a lot of people watch these. So I'll probably just go back to sitting behind a camera somewhere and at least I can relax a little bit. But if people really like them, maybe I'll do a few more. But I'll keep it in mind for the next one. Eventually we'll do one, but won't do a lot of them unless people like it. Catch y'all later. Peace out. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in, guys.